You know what okay, real talk. Because I thought I changed the. Oh my god, I'm a mess today. Hang on. Let me get things settled real quick. Oh my god, there's a lot happening here. Hold on one second while I just fix things and get things. Yep, hold on a second while I get things fixed, because something's going on here. Hang on. Because a lot has happened today, and I'm sitting here thinking to myself, why is everything not working? Okay, that worked. Okay, that works. No problem. That's number one. Number two. Number two. Let me turn off the. Let me turn this off because we're not playing. We're not playing Virtua Fighter tonight. We're actually it's Fortune Roulette. It's actually what we're doing. Here we go. Here we go. Hang on one second. Oh, God, you know what's the worst part about this? Earlier this morning I was proofreading something, right? Let me see. Does it work after this? No. Okay. So oh, never mind. It does work. Okay. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Cool. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get started. While I get this done and over with, because it's supposed to be done under. Here we go. All right. So, first, welcome back to Fortune Roulette. It has been 3 whole months since we've done a Fortune Roulette stream. And this is done by D3 Publisher. And the game we're playing is none other than... This is going to be a mouthful. Why is it not... Hang on. Hang on. Why is it not... Hang on. Something's going on here. Hang on. Oh, God. I love how I come back. I love how I come back to do, Fortune Roulette, and then the first thing that happens is that everything goes straight to hell. Ugh. Alright. We're going to do a take 2 of this one. Let's try this again, but this time, get the audio working, because I feel like the audio's not working. Is it the thing? Hang on a second. Oh, God. 1 second, folks. There we go. System's down. Is it not picking up the audio? Chat, hang on a second. It's not picking up the audio. I have a feeling it's going to happen. 1 second. Let me swap out the HDMI cable. 1 second. Love that for me. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, back. Alright. Alright. Is the audio not? Hang on. Why is my audio not? The audio's not, Yeah, the audio's not picking up for some reason. Why is it not? Why is it at the? Why was this at the HDMI audio instead of analog audio? Oh my god. Anyway. Doesn't matter, we got it fixed. Oh god. Sorry about that, folks. Oh my god. Yeah, first 10 minutes of the movie is just me proofreading, making sure everything's working. And that's the sign of, you know. Anyway, for real this time, folks. For real. Welcome to... Yeah, you want those games, right? So here you go. Now let's see you clear them. Yep. This is the one game. Yeah, this is actually... Alright, take mission. Clear with 3 1 stars, clear stage 2 clear missions. This is actually a game that, you remember seeing those fake mobile game ads? It's basically this. So let's show you guys how this works. So there's a classic pinball right here. There's Numbers Tower. There's a parking lot one. There's a cash run one. There's a collab one, which I believe the collab one is actually pretty easy. We're gonna do these in order. We're gonna start with the pinball first. So basically, all you gotta do is find a treasure, and that's it. But I love how what pisses me off about this is that you watch the mobile ad, and they perfectly fail the most simplest ones ever. I don't know why. It's stupid. If there's a treasure, Stickman will find it if you remove the pin, blocking the way. Be careful not to collapse from exhaustion if the treasure's still blocked. Now, this game was developed by D3 publisher, D3, the same guys that did the Konoha Fantasy Reverie series, as well as what was the one they did? The Katamari Damacy reroll as well. Yeah. So we're gonna be unlocking a lot of this stuff. Oh my god. Now we gotta do one with. I didn't mean to have to do all that, but you know what I meant. It's basically the simple stuff. Rocks will break apart and disappear if they fall on things or the pins. Stickman can get hurt by them, so use them only to hit enemies. The publisher of the game, but the developer is the developer. Okay, just making sure. Bye-bye. Just going. Bowls will take a bite out of Stickman if the pin blocking them is removed. Use these things like rocks to defeat them. Alright. But yeah, this is basic. All this is just doing the same. I would say doing these simple stuff. It's just I'm glad they made him into a thing. There you go. That's all it is. I'm actually glad they made this into reality, to be honest. So you need, okay. Oh fuck. Fucked it up. Oh wait, select this one. Retry. Let's try this again. And that's it. That one took a bit of... Yeah, that one kind of took a bit of brain. Yep. That's all it is, really. New phase unlock me killing your IQ. That's all. Okay. How does with kick balls if the pin blocking them is removed? They won't move with a kick, so use things like rocks to defeat them afterward. Or I can just ignore them and just not do that. So that also works too. Alright. Oh. Yep. Okay, yep. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah, you get hit. Yep, that's it. These, like, I'm sitting here like, they do this on purpose, like, to get them to play their crappy mobile games. Like, come on now. At least this is real. I mean, this, like, give us this. Give us this. Give us this. I think I might have made a mistake. And this is gonna be cutting too close. Yeah, I almost cut that one a little too close. I was cutting that one a little too close. Ah. Alright. And then after that we got Find Treasure, so. Alright, and we just get this treasure. That's it. Sometimes they actually make you work for it, that's all. I think it's the first 10. I'm going to do right here. Make so much more of these too. Yep. Now, next up we got is Number Tower. Number Tower is the most famous one I remember correctly. And you're about to find out why. This one right here is... This one's interesting. Yeah. This one is the most interesting one. This is one I see on Hero Wars a lot. And this one... And I don't... What is Hero Wars? It's like... Like, you get this Shin Kazama looking dude. And then you just go through... Oh, that was not fast. Hang on. Let's try it again. Okay, that takes... Okay, the larger number, the stronger you are in the tower. Okay, yeah, this one. I had to replay that one again because... I replay that one because, like, I need that. Next one's here. Alright, right here. Then you gain that one. Then you get this one right here. And it's just... The problem is, because this one, you cannot mess around. You have to actually go in. And the worst part, oh God, the one thing I hate about this one is how much time they take. They take their sweet God-given time to get this done. What the? No. Oh my God, no! 6 weeks, stop. Ah. Oh God. Bixby actually came out of nowhere. Alright. Oh, I fucked this up. Hang on. Retry. Yep. So now you actually have to make more of an effort. Yeah. You actually gotta press A. At least the time's running a bit slow, but at the same time it's like, you have to risk it though. Because Stickman animates really slow, and I feel like I'm gonna cut it a bit too close. Yeah, that's what I fear. Right. That's it, really. Then you get this one right here, and you just press A. That's all it is. Like, these are really simple stuff. Use the muscle drink to become stronger. It's a mysterious strawberry flavored drink that can increase your number. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh God. Alright. Drink this up here. And you drink top to top. Some idiot would definitely go on the bottom and just say, no, I don't like this instead. And then pretty much do that. I mean, boom. This game itself is really interesting, to say the least. Like, this is very fun. Like, best $10 ever spent. Alright. I guess we do a couple more of these and we'll just pretty much, we'll do a couple more of these and we'll jump on to the next one. But at the same time, you just can't mess around because, like, yep. The tower ones are the ones right here. Like, you have to rush it down. But they do give you some challenges to make you think. Although, to be fair, some of these can be a bit mindless on the first time around, but as long as you learn how to play it, that's it. But I'm glad I'm playing ones that actually exist. That's for damn sure. Yep. So now this actually goes to a point where... Alright, the Shiny Sword will multiply your crit number, so make sure you get it at the right time. Okay. Alright. That one's a fun one. Alright. And that one just unlocked more. Alright. Let's go ahead and multiply this one right here by 20. I think I fuck up. Oh, hang on. Retry. I fucked up. Let's get this one bottom here first. Then you multiply this one right here. Then you take this one down. And then after that, you just go ahead and take this one right here. And I'm running low on time. Just, I had to mash it to A because, like, I'm like... There we go. That makes me nervous because it's like, oh my god. They take their sweet, natural, God-given time. That's the issue. Oh, right. I gotta get rid of you first. Then I gotta get rid of you first. At least to give you more time. And then this right here. And then you get this multiply right here. Alright. Then you get this one on top. And then you get the one on the bottom. Bam! Now finish. Because I'm running low on time. Please. Animate. Oh, thank God. 2, 3. Alright. And we unlock a lot. Yeah, we're unlocking a lot of these. Like I said, the IQ is one thing. You accumulate a lot of IQ here. The parking lot one is not bad. And we got... Okay, the parking lot is unlocked. Okay, so the parking lot is actually... Alright. Yep, just get him out. Choose the direction you want to record each move. Get the move instantly lead to get an exit. I could have done a better job of this one because I could have gone down. First parking lot. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck, what did I go for? That one might have cost me. Maybe not. Okay. Okay. That one kind of cost me. But I feel like I'm about to unlock all the parking lot ones. There we go. You can move a car either forward or backward. In some missions, you have to move all the cars in the same direction. And that's gonna be a fun one. Oh, there's my eyes. Like this kind of. Yep. And we're about to unlock the last one, to be honest. That was a close one. I don't know if the car ones. Oh God, do we ever see fake? Again, do we ever see? We just locked all. We just locked all the parking lot ones. No problem. This one might have been the one that screwed me over. Yep, called it. Fuck. Moving cars is tough, so don't worry about bumping around a bit. Be careful, because it says bumping means less time. I'm gonna run that one back. Hang on. Yeah. Did I... Oh, that was... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That one was looking a little too close for comfort. Let's take a look at the next one. Oh, shit. Hang on. Retry. I'm bugging up. This one, please hurry up. Oh, that was close. Oh, God. I think the car ones might be my least favorite. Let's see that. Ooh, what was this one? Oh my God. Yep. That one was not as bad as I thought it would be. Well, bumping them means less time, so that's also another thing as well. Bumping them is like, let's take a look at the next ones. The cash run. This is the ones I see on TikTok a lot. But we're gonna be unlocking a lot of these. I think we just unlocked the entirety of the cash run ones. Alright, this one might be... Yeah, this one might be the easy one. This one might be a simple one. I didn't have to do any of that. You just walk right into it and that's it. Alright. And I just bought myself a house. Cash can be found anywhere. Gather up and spend it like you mean it. Yeah, this one works differently. So you need to have... Cash run's basically that. And that's it. Oops. Hang on. Retry. That's poison. There we go. Normal. Here we go. I bought a house! And now live happily ever after. But use the cash you get to make a path of obstacles. Don't be cheap. If you bang into the obstacles, it'll hurt. You also lose money along the way, so yeah. Let's see. What's the next one? There we go. That's all it is. Just don't want to spend too much though. Yep, that's it, really. That's just a straightforward, just walk, get cash, that's it. I think I spent retry. Yep. Yep. Ugh. I'm messing up on the simplest shit ever. I don't want to spend too much. I want to make sure I have enough. There we go. Got it. There we go. Got it. I just want to see this man. I just want to see this sick man live happily in his nice house. That's all that matters. Yep. This basically is pretty much increasing my yeah, this is actually pretty much increasing my stuff, so yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, you gotta cross it over to this just to get. And then just bam. That's it. Get the money. Get the money. And call it a day. There we go. I feel accomplished. Very happy for him. Very happy for this man. Alright. Yeah, and plus the music's kind of mellow at this point. Yeah, I see this a lot. You know what I want to see as well? And I see this a lot in freaking TikTok. Oh my god. What is we? Oh my god. You know those run and gun areas where he's like, oh shit. Ah. I did not mean to do that. Try again. Cause I noticed that if the first game does well, they'll do a sequel. Which I really want to see more, because there's like a lot more, there's a lot of more fake mobile game ads out there in the open. Oh god. Oh god. I'm caught. I'm caught. I'm caught. I'm caught. I'm caught. Yep. Yeah. I got too greedy. Yep, this is one of those games right here. Alright, this is one of those games right here where you can't just go ahead and just... Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Here we go. Doesn't matter. I have brought home the bacon, and now I live happily in a good house. With a loving wife. This, oh god, I'm just curious to know where this goes, and I'm probably gonna take on the harder ones. This is actually one of those moments here. Did I not make it in time? Retry. I think I spent too much money. Retry. That's a retry. I don't think I made it. No, we're not gonna do this. We're like I said, we're not gonna do this. We're gonna get. I'm gonna get my 3 stars. Damn it. We get my 3 stars. Damn it. Ugh. Get my 3 stars. Yeah, this one. So I feel like I'm just getting a little frugal here, trying to spend money to skip this stuff. Spend a little too much money on that one right here. There we go. Oh, there's retry. I see what is back there. I don't think I saw it, but probably didn't see it. But there was actually more cash behind that brick wall. Now if I can just carefully. Did I get it? Nope. Come on. I feel like I. Come on, you got this. You got this. You can do better than not chopping this, man. Before I do this, I think. Yeah, I can guess myself this next one. Oh, you. Hang on. If I don't get this next one, I'm gonna say fuck it and just go to the next one, but I'm not a quitter. Oh, so close. Okay, I got it now. I think I got the stack. I got the stack. 4, 5. Ah. So it's 4 right here. That was a little too much. Good job here. Well, I don't think I'm gonna make it. spent too much money on that side. I did it again. Shit. It's not gonna give me, because it's gonna give me straight to... Oh, never mind. Oh. Yeah, oh, I'll take it. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll figure out a better way to do this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You know what? You know what? Let's try this again. You know what? Screw it. Let's try it again. We're not going to get this in time, so you know right now. Nope, we did not get this one head on. Yeah, well, fine. Oh, God. Let's go back. Next up, we're going to do this collab. Yeah, we have a lot. Collab's really easy. Just... all you gotta do is pour the liquid into one side. Once I said. My fiance has played something like this before, so this is pretty much, this is actually a real game. A real game, but mesmerizing one. Next one is... yeah. Okay. That's really interesting. That's really interesting, to say the least. That's... be careful that you can't move a color since when it's full. Make sure not to spill anything or you're fired. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, we're gonna... yep. Yep. That's it. These were really interesting, to say the least. They get easier. They're easy at first, but then they get a little harder as you try to figure out what you add more into the mix. You just gotta know what to pour at this point. Now you have something like this here. Like, easy stuff. But, like, that's it, really. And I feel like one of those things, like, oh my god, one of those things that kick in, like, oh my god. Yep. Yep. That's pretty much. Again, and we're gonna do a little more liquids. We're gonna do a more liquids as time comes. I feel like because I've gotten a lot of coins, as well as my Q increasing. Like really high right now. I should have done that, but you know what? It is what it is. You know what? If people say 6 plus 3 equals 9, then 5 plus 4 equals 9 too. Wait, seriously. Alright. Let's see. Here. Here. Ah, fucked up. I fucked up. Nope, I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Alright, put it here. Let's see. Put it here. I did it again. Shit. Alright, let's see. Okay, I overthought this one. I don't know why I did that. Oh god. I'm like really. That's a sign that I'm like really doing this out of. Yeah, these are like the easy ones we could definitely do here. Let's see. Here. Here. Hang on. Retry. Fuck. here. Over here. And, I fucked up. But yeah, if I could do it more faster, I was like, And check my ring real quick. Oh god, hold on. Check my ring. See what's going on. Someone's protecting my front door. I'm gonna replay that stage again. Oh, just neighborhood kids. That's all. Just neighborhood kids. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let me get faster. There we go. There we go. How to make it a little faster. Yeah, I did make that one a little faster. Alright. Split second right there. God, some of these are like right down the wire. Like some of these are really right down the wire. Alright, okay. This is gonna be interesting to see at least. I kinda fucked this up. Probably not the right way to do it, but it's whatever. Went a little low over a second. Hang on, let's go back real quick. A new gotcha plates. Yep. Spin rookie. That's it. Let's do a little gotcha spin real quick. Plate. That's my first spin. And then it gets really, really, really expensive after that one. Oh, let's get another one. Oh, smart. Let me hit the Chevy, still not bad. You can say not bad. Yeah. Alright. Let's check another one. Let's see. We unlocked a lot of Never Towers, didn't we? Yep. We got a lot of let's see, pinball. I think we locked a lot of those as well. Let me see. Let me try to do more of the what? I'm trying to figure out what else we definitely do. Let's do another one of Never Tower ones. Those like okay, no, okay. 8. Here. Here, if you do an equal number, it definitely kills you. This one right here. Wait, 1. And then after that, kick the multiplier. And then pretty much this next one right here. Problem is, because of how long it takes for it to slow it down, that's actually it. I think the tower one might be my personal favorite. It's also the most simple shit you can easily fuck up. I don't know how people fuck this one up. Yeah, and then you get the poison, which you have no choice but to get. Which is actually the smart move. Poison reduces your current number. Stigma doesn't mind drinking it when it's necessary because it tastes like grape. It definitely does taste like grape. It does taste like grape. I'm not gonna lie, kind of does. I think we unlocked a lot, didn't we? Can we do the hardest one? Can we get the hardest one out of the way? That one's done. Parking lot's already been unlocked already. I think Collab should have unlocked everything. Alright. Let's see. And the pinball should be unlocked as well. Yep, all those unlocked. Bad day. What happened? Hang on, let me mic's hot. Hang on. Chat, I'll be right back. Hang on 1 second. We'll say hi to the chat. Say hi to the chat. She's like, he does not. But you know what? He's like, okay. He does not want to be part of this. I think you know. I think he needs certain things. But he's the one though. He's the one cat.
He's like, you saw mommy was doing getting married. She was doing getting mommy.
My mom. Chat, let's hang on. Okay, yeah. And I think you tried to put me too. A little bit. Definitely need a brush, like you need a brush that actually does. That's super weird. Oh my god. So babe, check this out. I'm playing that. Remember that one game that has that fake mobile game ads?
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm playing it right now. Check this out. Hold up. So this is the pimple one I gotta show you. This is a whole.
Oh my god, those are the ones that
yes.
are like the most annoying. Okay,
Yes.
do one.
Okay, I'm gonna do 11. I'm gonna do 11. Okay, so watch this. So we need.
Oh my god, and they always do it wrong. They always do the wrong. Like, what is wrong?
They do the stuff. They have another one as well. They also have. So I'm gonna show you what they got here. I'm gonna show you what they have right here.
Oh,
So.
there's more of those. They're so satisfying.
Oh, more of this.
Yeah, do
Actually, hang on a second. There's more here. There is the pinhole one. There's the number tower, which I remember.
Oh my god, the parking lot one.
Parking lot one's no money to do. And then there's the cash road that you see on TikTok.
Those are so fucking annoying.
And then the color lab.
Oh my god, the colors don't even get me started.
But we want our pimple. I got you.
Yes. The pimple, because I've not seen any games like that I can actually download to like get the satisfaction of having done it correctly.
That's it. That's all. And then there's others that I think my mic. Yep, my audio went off. Hang on a second. I think I know what it is. Let's go to the other one.
Jesse, you wanna look outside?
Yeah. So this is the part where we get to destroy goblins. The other one is the getting the treasure.
Yes, they always do the fucking treasure wrong.
Yeah. So
no,
I'm gonna show. Yeah. So let's take a look at a simple one like this. Like.
Oh my god.
You just go
yeah,
in.
you just do that.
That's it. You just go in, just take the treasure, and then that's it.
Have you gotten the levels yet where there's like the magma?
You know how I don't know, but I unlocked all of them, but I'm not sure which one's which.
In the ads, they'll be like, when do you put this magma on the treasure, and then I'll do the water, and then I'll just die. Like, it's so annoying.
Which one's that? Which one's that one? Hang on.
Yeah, oh, there's magma.
Yep.
See? See how simple that was?
Yeah.
See how simple that was?
Yeah, the magma one is actually, I do remember the magma one. The magma one is actually one of the most, I think, which one is this?
What you doing?
Oh,
see, yeah, this
is the one right here.
This is the one.
all you need to do. That's all you need to do. They do this stuff on purpose. Their games are down their games, and their games are kind of not.
Their games are not like that.
Right. Their games are not like that. That's the thing. It drives me nuts.
They have the game where have you seen the ad where you've got the king in dangerous situations, and then it's the
I heard about that one.
I want a game like
so
that.
they did say that I do remember them saying that if this game does great, they'll do another one like this with more stuff. I'm hoping that they do add more stuff into that one because I heard it's really. Let me see. What tool is this one? Let me see. Oh, here it is, babe.
Oh my God! Yes, this is the one.
Let me retry it. Let me retry this one because it's actually. All you have to do is do this, do that, do this. I'm glad something like this exists, but it's like it's not that hard, guys. They do this stuff on hard, like Philly. You think you can do it better than us?
Yeah, actually, I think I could.
Like you're questioning their intelligence, man. That's what they're doing.
I'm pretty sure that your 3-year-old niece could do a better job.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like it's really one of those moments where you have to do the oh my gosh. Oh, these are like the most satisfying ones ever. Like, I'm not joking. This is the one that oh wow, I got a title that says intelligent.
Ooh.
Yes, nice. But yeah, I mean, I'm hoping they do make another. I hope they do make another one of these with more games because like, this is actually, and it's a long title. It's like it's a long title too. A very very long title. Yeah, you want those games, right? Well, here you go. Let's see you clear them. Oh man, let me see. We got time for a couple more. Oh my God, there's more levels. Alright. Oh my God. 100 of these numbers? Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. I forgot to tell you. I filled one of the rain droplet ones. The race shot. No.
Oh, the gutter.
Better. I put one.
Down style?
I put one already. The other one that's really difficult. I can bend it. The thing is I can bend it, but it does fit. Jasper is glory. Oh my God! Jasper! He's right behind the area.
Little guy.
What are you doing? Careful.
Little guy. Little
Oh. Alright. I'm wondering what other stuff they have unlocked back here. No number tower. Parking lot should have parking lot has 25. Actually, I am curious now on what they. Alright. Bye. Okay, nope, that's not good. Jeez. Yeah, I forgot to mention, my cat is a biter. He is a biter. If you, he doesn't like, he's a biter. But yeah, I guess we can do a couple more. You know what, we can do a couple more of these. Let me see. What am I doing one? Oh, frick. Oh, retry. I think I know what this is. Oh, I did it again. Yep. Those are like the simplest ones I ever. I didn't know they had 100 of these things. Oh my god. Oh god. Oof. This is gonna be a fun one right here. Oh fuck! I didn't even. Yeah, I didn't even think about that one. Oh god. Retry. Hang on. Oh, I fucked up. Ooh, this is okay. This one actually gives you more of a challenge. Okay. Okay. That one. If I could do it faster, that would be nice. But good god, they were not joking with this one. I am curious. I am very, very curious. Hang on now. Alright. Intelligent Ricky. Alright. Let's see. What's another one we can definitely do? Oh, for fuck's sake. Everyone go. God damn. I was cutting it a little too close right there. Alright, let's see. How much have we got left? Oh, this was a fun one. This one's a fun one. Yep. Oh, for God's sake, just guys, go. Go. Get no time for this shit. Just go. We're right up for the concert! Oh, God. Oh, the trucks are really interesting. This is gonna be a fun one right here. Yeah, this one I didn't make it. Ugh. It was not hard, but okay, that's not hard. I mean, like took too long. Alright, let's see. How much I unlock the pinball? God damn, you need IQ of 95. This is gonna be a fun time with me playing this on alone, man. Like, oh my gosh. Let's see. We got a lot of these, so might as well take a look too. Law breaking. Sheep. Queen. Okay. And I think that's it. First timer. Okay. Yeah. Wow. I think, like I said, I think we can definitely go on, go back to Roulette, because obviously we had a lot of fun here. But yeah, like I said, this game's out on Steam, it's also out on Switch as well. And it's like $10, so it's a really good, fun time if you want to spend some time playing some games. But other than that, let's go to the Roulette. Let's go to Roulette, because now. Okay, so if you're new here, here's how it works. Virtua Roulette goes as follows. I picked 5 random games from my backlog, and we play them for 30 minutes. Now, of course, this pretty much there's also a 6 option, which is going to be my choice, and sometimes there's also a choice where my co-coms will choose a game as well. But now we're going to introduce something brand new here. So, if you're watching the stream, you probably noticed that something brand new with the virtual coins. So if you go under my virtual coins and notice that we have a brand new option. That's right. Now my Twitch followers can now pick a game. Twitch followers can now pick a game of their choosing. That they pick a game that I can play for 30 minutes. However, make sure your game gets picked, otherwise it will be gone for the next round. If you're a Twitch sub, you can have your pick will be there for all 5 rounds altogether. And last but not least, we're going to introduce a brand new one called we're going to call it the second chance carryover. So pretty much, the second chance pick is going to be the one that we're going to spin the wheel for once. We're going to spin the wheel. I'm back. Let's start over. We're going to spin the wheel once to actually find out the next game. However, we'll spin the wheel again to figure out what games will be carried over. Now, if it's a game of my choice, the sub's choice, or whatever the wheel pick to play next, there will be no carryover. And then you also have the rules as well. Of course, you have the rules as well. No games with copyright music. No RPGs. No. Activision Blizzard games because they're still banned, and of course there's a game that I do not have. Use this to figure out what games I don't have. So, with that in mind, let's go ahead and get started. So the game I have in my choice is the game I have chose. I think Battletoads won last time, so I'm going to choose a new game this time around. And for my choice, I decided to choose, I decided to go with Pokemon Stadium 2 for the N64. That is going to be my choice. And, of course, with that comes the following 5 games, starting off with game number 1. Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown for the Xbox Live Arcade. I'll tell you what. We're gonna use. I'll tell you what. We're gonna do. I'll tell you what. We can do Ultimate Showdown in its place. You know, I'll do Ultimate Showdown in its place. So I'll change to Ultimate Showdown. All right. So Virtua Fighter 5 Ultimate Showdown is game number 1. Well, Final Showdown, but it's I decided to do Ultimate Showdown instead. Game number 2. Double Dragon Gaiden: Rise of the Dragons for Steam. We just played that. We actually did play that on. That was a sponsored stream that we played. I'd like to have another crack at it. Game number 3. Rise Star for the Sega Genesis. Game number 4. Super Mario Bros. 2 The Lost Levels for the Famicom Disk System, which is basically on, we can play that on, yeah, we can play this on Switch Online. And lastly, game number 5, Digger T Rock for the Xbox Live Arcade. I believe Digger T Rock is, what is Digger T Rock? What was Digger T Rock? Oh, okay, I know what this is. This is actually, it's a platformer, yeah. We can do the NES version. We'll do the NES version. That'll be easier. Alright, cool. Alright, let me go ahead and save that. And the wheel's color is gonna look different this time around, so compare for that one. Let's go to the wheel. Alright, so the wheel's colors are different, a little bit different this time around. So we have VF5 Ultimate Showdown on red, Double Dragon Gaiden on yellow, Rystar on blue, Super Mario Bros. 2 The Lost Levels on purple, Diggity Rock on green, and Pokemon Stadium 2 on pink. Alright, let's spin the wheel. Let's see who wins this next first one. So, the winner is... Double Dragon Gaiden is the first game we're going to play. Alright, so Double Dragon Gaiden is next. However, hang on one second. Hang on one second while I get this, copy this one real quick. So Double Dragon Gaiden made it. However, let's figure out which game's going to carry over to the next round. Alright. We'll spin again. Alright, and the game that will be carried over to the next round is... Oh, no carryover. Well, never mind, no carryover then. Pokemon Stadium 2 is... It got Pokemon Stadium 2, so there's no carryover. Alright, Double Dragon Gaiden is next, folks. Yeah, alright, so let's go on break. Alright, we're gonna go on break. When we come back, FGC Word today, and then we're gonna play some Double Dragon Gaiden. See you guys in a bit. Okay, so real quick. Make sure this one, no problem. So, real quick. I do want to talk about the time when I was, so I was playing Double Dragon, so in case you guys haven't remembered, I was playing, you know what I should have done? Oh man, I forgot I SEGA Bass Station, so you know what? I'm gonna change that next round. But I remember, when I was doing the stream for this, I'll talk more about that in a minute. I wanted to do it as soon as possible, but I was in the middle of moving, and I didn't get a chance to actually do this, do it overall. But I do remember that they say you need to play it with other people. We'll talk more about that when we get to it. But first things first, let's get the. So as you all know, Virtua Fire tournament is coming up. There's a Virtua Fire tournament coming up on this Sunday, as a matter of fact. So if you haven't registered yet, go ahead and do so right now. We have 8, but this is pretty much gonna be the last stop before we do the offline tournament with Hubs. The offline event with Hubs, and that's gonna be a very fun time. We can say that for damn sure. And yeah, that is one thing we're gonna be doing. Anyway, and of course, Summer Jam is coming up in 2 weeks as well, so don't forget to do that. Anyway, let's get the FGC word today out the way. Let's get the glossary out. Alright, so the FGC word today is actually, this is pretty much a type. This one describes a certain frame when you're doing this on advantage. So this is basically a frame advantage type situation, especially when you're doing combos or something like that. Mostly likely 2D, sometimes in 3D if that's the case. But yeah, the FGC word of the day is none other than a one frame link. A link only has a 1 frame window to succeed. The smallest possible time interval in the fighting game. You'll know when you'll have a 1 frame link on your hands if the on hit advantage number for your first move matches the startup number for the second move. For example, a +5 on hit attack linking into a move that hits on the 5th frame. In some games, it's tight as it sounds. You just have to hit the link perfectly with just frame input with no tricks to save you. But in most games, you'll get a bit of help to make the link easier. For example, there are inputs like planking and pianoing that will give you multiple shots to hit the window. And the game itself might have an input buffer which will save and apply your input on the correct frame if you hit it a little early. So despite how hard it may sound, hitting the exact 1 frame window isn't always necessary. You hear that a lot in fighting games, mostly 2D fighting games like Street Fighter, for example. But yeah, that's pretty much it. But anyway, let's get back to the action. So we're back on Double Dragon Gaiden again, as you guys can tell. And yeah, Fortune Roulette. I didn't finish the last game because I think we lost. The last time we played this, we lost badly. But thankfully, the good news is we don't have to worry about that anymore because now, last time we played this, we actually unlocked a Bobo, and I remember liking a Bobo. So we're gonna jump right into it. I have a second save slot here, so you can delete cash out. You can delete and cash out, but you're not gonna do that. We're gonna continue where we left off. And start. Tyler. So let's see if we can actually get further than last time. Now I remember correctly. What do we do? Alright. We're gonna try to pick. You know what? Let's go ahead and do the Okada Clan first. Let's do the Okada Clan first. Now, it's been a while since I played this, so I don't remember much. I gotta get back on remembering what everything was. Yep. A Bobo is really heavy hit. Heavy hit right there. Yep. Oh god, that does switch. He's slow but powerful. Oh my god! Oh, I can. Oh my god! I can. Oh yes. I can literally. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, that has so much crowd control. Oh my god. That's so good. Yep. Yep. God, that's so good. That's so good. Oh my god. Ow, ow, ow. Nice. Yep. There you go. I love this game right now. Like I said, I love this game, playing this game, but now it's like I gotta figure it.
It's mine now.
That's right. Hold on, it's run. Like I said, it's been a while, so. I'm good right now. Who are you? Oh my god. Yeah. That's right. Oh god. Ow, ow. God. Yep, there you go. Safe, that was a safe tag right there, too. Yep. Oh my god, this Bobo is so good. I was just grabbing people, I was just grabbing people and just suplexing them like hell. There we go. Yeah! There we go. This is so good. Oh, whoa! Oh god. Oh, that's a combo right there. I love this. Oh god, oh god. Yeah. Oh god, that. Yep. God, that's so good. Yeah, I don't think you need it. Like I said, I don't think you need it. What's up here? Hang on. Hang on. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. What is back there? Ah, is it just there? Wow.
I'll show you.
Anyway, I'm gonna take this opportunity to just do this.
Won't go easy.
I'll go easy. Oh god. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's why I did Okada first. That's why I did Okada first. That's why I did Okada first because Okada really. Yeah, Okada was really BS at times. I see what he meant by a roguelite. I should start with Okada first. That would have been a lot easier. Oh, I'm gonna make him tanky as fuck. I'm gonna make him tanky as hell. So let me see. Let's give him that one. I'm gonna regret it. I'm a disgrace to my people. Okay. So now this is where things get a little difficult.
Mission select.
So Okada's done. So we finished. So Okada's done. Now we get more. Now we get more people. All right. So let's see. I think now we gotta figure out what gets harder. It's gonna get harder from here. But now this is a roguelike. You just gotta pick and choose your battles carefully. Yeah, pick and choose get battles carefully. That's all. And as long as you do that, that's all that matters to me, really. Pick and choose your battles, you should be good. Alright. Oh god! Oh! That does so... I won't say it's much damage, it's just... Yep, they really... Oh my god. He may be slow, but god does he pack a freaking punch. Oh. Yeah, this one packs a freaking serious punch. Yep. Oh god, no. Oh my god, did I? Oh, hello? Okay, that's... Hang on.
It's mine now.
Yep. That's a 3 special right there. But yep. There we go. That's so much. That does so much damage. Oh my god. Crazy flip-flop Phil Bandit. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. God, this, yep. Oh my lord in heaven. Oh god, it throw! This? Oh god. Yeah. That's one thing I like mostly about this game right here. Pick and choose your battles. Sometimes in life, pick and choose battles, that's all I need to do. I feel like I had this issue last play this game. But now I feel like oh god. Just gotta make sure he heals. Yep, that's... Whoa. Yeah, that's why I like about this Bobo. I like about Bobo. This get. Might have this. That's why I have done it. Yep, fine work. Here. There we go. We'll make sure I get enough. There we go. Awesome. Oh. Yeah, that's why I like to doing infinites here. Oh my god. Oh, right. Alright. Abobo's here. You know what? Abobo time. You know what? Let's do a Bobo mirror match. Let's go. Abobo time. Oh my god, wait. Hold on a second. Wait, is... Oh my god, what? Oh god! Oh my god! Okay, I'm getting a little too greedy here. Oh god! Ah! I got a little too trigger happy here. I got a little too trigger happy. Hang on 1 second. We're gonna call. Come on. Hang on 1 second, folks. Yeah, like I said, my mom and my aunt are visiting, so there's that. Ooh, interesting. Combo mastery should be good. Game tokens. Where's that at? I'm gonna regret. Like I said, I'm gonna regret this. But you know what? Sometimes in life, you gotta. Sometimes. Life. I just love it that. Oh god. I just love it. I just love it. So good. So good. He's like, better than a barrage. Like, he's like Wolverine, oh my god. Let's go. There we go. Oh. Hang on, I just want to pick up some cash. Thank you. I just want to pick up the cash, you know what I'm saying? Oh, what? Did you deny me? Oh, did you deny me? Oh my. I think I'm a little too powerful. Again, he's powerful. I just want Punish on its talk, man. Is it that? Is it? Get out of here. Well done. I'm over eat. There you go. Just gotta make sure. Make sure Bubba eats his food. Go, throw one right there. There we go. Yep, there we go.
It's mine now.
Oh, God. Yep. There we go. Got it. Oh, oh no, you're gone. You're gone. Never mind. You're out. You're out there. You're gone. There you go. That was a well-timed.
It's mine now. It's mine now.
That one was good. Like I said, Bubba's a good character. This guy's gonna clap. Clap it up! Round of applause. Alright, here we go. Oh, we go upstairs, okay. Alright, just go. My big muscly self. I'm gonna get my big muscly self up here. There you go. Yeah, I'm beginning here. Oh wait, shit. What am I doing? Shit. You know what I didn't do when I was upstairs? You know what I didn't do when I was upstairs? Invite, number one, what I should have done was go into co-coms. Number two, ask the virtual co-coms over commentary. Shoot, hang on. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have freaking done. I'll be fine. If they join in, they'll join in. If not, don't worry about it. Alright. Look, here. Kind of. Can you guys hear about the vigilante attacks? Vigilante? What is this like? Well, like those guys. Which, if you guys want to be so kind, just drop down. And just be that guy right here. I made a tank of a character. I want him to be bigger, better, stronger, strong. Just the power, incredible power, money, power, respect. Yep, just love it for me. That's probably it. That's probably the worst idea. There we go. Well done. Yeah. Oh God! There we go. Just gotta take this opportunity to get food and get this out of the way. Alright.
Welcome to your tube.
Duke. Welcome to your Duke. What's with this juice up here, Bobo? Good question.
Up here.
Here we go. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't even get my hair hang on. Yep.
Surprise.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Oh. Oh god. Wait. Who was the last one? Who was the last one? Wait. Who was the last one missing? Was it him? Huh. Weird, but okay, I'll take it. What's up with the juiced up Bobo? Good question. Alright.
Yeah!
Good thing that works. Okay. We'll slam increases damage by 50%. Health flat. It is stackable. We could do that. Let me see. He's gonna need it. Until our first free increases all 5 stacks. Not yeah, okay. I'll just one for him. Special 3 up and down special button. Increases boost global slam, increases damage by 50%. Yeah, we're gonna do this. And this please, not my face. It's a good thing I started with it is a good thing that I did start with
Mission select.
I have 6 minutes left. That's clear. So now okay. We're gonna do triangle next. Yeah, we're gonna do triangle next. Triangle's not as bad. I remember triangle being easy. Yeah. Especially during the stream I did. More money, you can actually unlock characters, stuff like that. But I feel like that's going to be one of those ones where I think that was the first thing I did. I unlocked a Bobo right off the bat. Oh wait, shit. That's right, S-Entire, so they jump. I can do this. Oh, I just realized something too, because I remember this area has a second. That's right, I forgot about the. That's right, I forgot about. Oh, right. You can. Oh, never mind. What was I worried about? What was I worried about again? Oh, I can just. Oh, man. I just want to clap. I just want to clap the scorpions, man. There we go. I know, that dude doesn't. That's a 3.
Well done.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm having to come over here. Yep, I'm having to come over here because I don't want to do all that. That's a hot dog. Let's see. Is there anything back here? Remember? Nothing here. Oh, anything here? Like I said, you need enough money. You're gonna need all the money you can get. Yeah, you need all the money you can get to actually not only have enough tokens, but also save yourself from incoming doom. Triangle's coming up, so I feel like this is the... Yes, I remember this one. Welcome to the Junkyard Pyramid. This one, I think. Let's see if you survive. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Those are somewhere. Nope. I will dive kick you straight to hell. And this... Yeah, this is one of those moments where I gotta... Yep. There we go.
Amazing.
Oh, man. Oh, God! Maybe I should be a tanky dude. Yeah. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, I should be a tanky guy. What was that? Oh, never mind. What's the third one at? Oh, man. That's gonna explode. Yeah. Although it's like too damn strong for his own good. Yeah, he's too damn. Yeah, this is pretty much. Yeah, I remember this was actually. Back out. God damn. This is crunchy as hell, but you know what? I love it. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see. Yep, 3 of them right here. I will say though, it's really easy to build up meter. I will give him that. This is really, never thought it'd be easy to actually build up meter, but here we are. This is really easy to build up meter.
Time over!
And that's it. Ah, man. Ah, that's not too much fun.
Well done.
Ah. Unfortunately, because I...
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito, macho burrito.
But unfortunately, we gotta go back. Unfortunately, that was it. Now we gotta go back to the... We'll go back to the cookie. That was it. We'll play more about that later. But thankfully, I got this on Steam, so at least I get to play this on my own time. Anyway. Now we're at round 2. So, no carryover from the previous... no carryover from the previous round, but I am going to change my... I'm going to change my pick to SEGA Bass Fishing for Steam, as a matter of fact. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Hang on. I just realized I had SEGA Bass Fishing. because we got that game. I got the game for free. All right, so no carryover from the previous game, and no submissions so far. But we do have the following 5 games. Starting off with game number 1. Golden Axe: The Revenge of Death Adder for the arcade. I have that through. We played it before, but I have it through the Sega. What was it? I have it through the Sega Astro City Mini. Game number 2. Panzer Dragoon remake for the Nintendo Switch. That's a good one. Which I believe the update actually has something. It's a lot better since it's been updated. Game number 3. Hardcore Uprising for the Xbox Live. Game number 4. WWF WrestleFest for arcade. Okay, well, I played it before, but okay. And lastly, game number 5. Beavis and Butthead for the Super Nintendo, which I believe I actually like that one better than the... Actually like it better than the Genesis port. Surprisingly enough. Alright. Anything new here? Alright, yeah, I know. What is Roulette and how do I use it? Backloggery. It's the Backloggery website. Anyway, let me go ahead and save this. Hang on 1 second while I Hang on 1 second. Yeah, I'm surprised. Hobbs, you never knew about the Backloggery? That's actually really... Yeah, just create an account, log your games that you have on there, and yeah, I've been using it for my streams, and I feel like I got this from I just got this from Proton John, as a matter of fact, because I remember Proton John has his own Proton John would have his own fortune cookie streams, and I think he updated. He still uses it, but I think he updated the update to something completely different. He still uses Backloggery, but I believe the Backloggery is powered through some I think another area. Anyway, let me get this out of the way. Save settings. Okay, the word's gonna be scrambled up a bit. Let's take a look at the wheel, see what we got. Okay, so we have Golden Axe: The Revenge of Death Adder on red, Panzer Dragoon remake on yellow, Hardcore Uprising on blue, WrestleFest on purple, excuse me. Beavis and Butthead on green, and Sega Bass Fishing on pink. So let's spin that wheel and see who wins. Okay. So the winner of this one goes to... Alright, Sega Bass Fishing again! Alright, so Sega Bass Fishing won. Let me go ahead and add that to the list. Now, that's going to be the next game that we're going to play. Which, I'll highlight that in a minute. But now, I'm curious. What's the game that's going to carry over to the next round? Golden Axe: Revenge of Death Adder. Okay, so Golden Axe: Revenge of Death Adder will be carried on to the next round. Alright. Alright, so Revenge of Death Adder gets a second chance, but we are going to go a break real quick. And when we come back from break, we're going to play Sega Bass Fishing for Steam, which if you haven't signed up for you actually got that one for free, as a matter of fact. That's a fun one. Anyway, I'll see you guys. We're going to go on break. I'll be right back with Sega Bass Fishing. See you guys in a bit. Alright, sorry for a long wait, I'm back. And we're back. Oh, no mind, no. Huh. Weird. That's still going on. Okay. Okay, looks like I just came back and I realized that that's still going on. But, yeah. I guess while we wait for the ads to go off. Remember that we have a bi-weekly coming up this Sunday. You want to get ready for either Summer Jam or Hub's offline event, do so immediately. But yeah, that is pretty much it. Alright, I guess once the commercial goes off, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna resume more. We're gonna go fishing after this. So yeah. All right. So now that we're fully back, let's go back. Wow. Let me see. How many games do we have so far? That was our second Steam game today. Well, third if you count overall. But let's go ahead and actually jump right into it. Let's get some fishing done. Trust me again. We're gonna have a fun time fishing while we install this. Like I said, this was actually free distribution. It's also installing it as well. This was actually a free distribution by SEGA. If you actually signed up for this, then this is what you get really. So yeah, it's running install script right now. It is also Steam Deck compatible. It is Steam Deck verified as well, so that's also a fun one as well. That's also something to think about as well. And of course, oh right, I remember that was also the thing in that's right. I forgot this was also the thing with Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure had this as well. I think Freeze Taxi also had this. SEGA. Presented by SEGA. Oh my god, this game. I remember playing this in the arcades when I was a kid. And I also remember playing this on the Dreamcast. But this basically, when I tell you that this makes fishing epic, I'm not joking. This does. It's so epic. Look. Oh my god, look at those Model 3 graphics. That was so epic. How do you make fishing so badass? Give a soundtrack like this. SEGA Bass Fishing. Alright, so, if you've never played this game before, here's how it works. Alright, so control mapping. You have, alright, X is the mode, area casting. A is area selection, the original mode. Right, the trigger buttons are lures, hook rod, cat, moose sack. Okay, gotcha. Reeling. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I think we're ready. Let's go ahead and play the game. We're gonna do, there's arcade mode, original mode, practice mode, and back. Let's practice a bit. So this is a practice mode just to get an idea. V K E. Actually, I'm gonna start the starter anyway. Two. So this is actually a practice. This is actually a good practice run right here.
Select weather.
Flying cloud or rainy. Let's do fine. Let's do morning. Nothing like morning fishing. So yeah, we're gonna practice this first. We're gonna practice, then jump into the real thing. I just want to get an idea of how the controls are.
Enjoy your fishing.
Enjoy your fishing.
Select a lure. Select the casting point.
Let's see.
It's coming near.
Okay. Alright. Ah, God.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's basically. Yeah, it's basically practice. This is, like I said, this is just practice. This is practice just to. This is just practice to make sure you know how it works. Like if you have a Dreamcast, it basically tells you. It's gone. Oh god. Yeah, pause real quick. What controls again? The controls are okay. Enter mode, area casting. Okay. Alright, let's try this again.
It's coming near.
Alright. A fish!
Lower the rod. Turn the rod back. Turn the rod right. You're almost there. Be careful.
Okay. That's how it works. This is actually a practice.
An average size. Good job.
Alright, this is actually practice. But you know what? Now for the real. Now I got an idea how it works. Also, I feel like the volume's coming down a little low here. Let me turn it off real quick. Is it up? Alright, I think it's good enough. Okay. I think we're good here. Alright. So yeah. I feel like we're good here. Alright. Let's play. Alright, now for the real deal. Let's go do some fishing. Let's do arcade mode.
Welcome to Lake Paradise. Select an area.
Alright. Let's do, you know what? Let's do Cape.
Cape area.
Cape area. Cape area. Oh my goodness, this game is gonna be one of those.
Enjoy your fishing.
Enjoy your fishing.
Select a lure.
Let's see. Let's do a shallow. Let's do a shallow.
Select the casting point.
Alright, we have 2 minutes left, so we gotta make sure we gotta pull this up. Oh, fish! Hang on.
Turn the rod right. Lower the rod. Turn the rod right.
Come on.
You're almost there. Lower the rod.
There we go, got it. Our first fish.
No. Small one.
Oh,
I'm bonus.
I love the I'm sorry. I love the.
It's coming near.
I just love the. Oh my god, another fish.
Bonus.
fighter.
Be careful with the tension.
The-
Turn the rod left. Turn the rod left.
Come on.
Turn the rod left. You're almost there. Turn the rod left.
Here we go. Got it. That was a fighter.
Oh, a big one.
Oh, big one. I love that one.
Rank in.
Rank in. Oh,
Time
bi-
bonus.
oh, big one. God, I love the voice acting in this game, as cheesy as it is. Oh my god, as cheesy as it is, man. Oh, fish.
Bonus. Turn the rod left. Turn the rod right. Turn the rod right. Lower the rod. You're almost there. Turn the rod left.
There we go. Time is up.
Come on. Try it again.
I just love the fact that.
Okay, an average size.
Okay,
Good
and
job.
Okay, we need to get a clear for this one. Okay. Alright. This is actually. Maybe here? Oh god, fish!
Turn the rod left. 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 You're almost there. Turn the rod left.
There we go, got it. Got it. Oof.
Okay, an
Oh.
average size.
Okay, an average size.
You've got a special lure.
Hey, special lure.
I'm bonus.
Alright. Alright, there we go. I like this game. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This game is really fun. Oh no, fish.
Turn the rod left.
Oh god, did a lot left.
Turn the rod left. Turn the rod left. Turn the rod left.
Yep.
Turn the rod left.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Turn the rod left. You're almost there. Turn the rod left. Be
There we go.
careful.
Got it.
No.
Small one. But I actually cleared it, so we're good. You know what?
Area cleared.
But we already cleared it.
Go to next area.
Go to next area.
Roulette area.
We need 13 pounds. Okay, so pretty much you know how this works. You need to catch a certain number. Oh god.
Enjoy your fishing.
Enjoy your fishing.
Select the lure.
Let's see. Real consistently.
Select the casting point.
Alright. Let's go right here. God damn, this game, like, why does it sound so serene, man? Oh my god. Oh god. Jesus, I had to attack the games to the site. I have 2K get. Oh my god, you have 2K. Oh god. Hey, at least you have. Hey, at least it's. Oh, not what I wanted. At least you don't have like what 8,000 games like Proton John does. Cause goddamn.
Okay, an average size. Good job.
Oh god.
I'm bonus.
Cause god, yeah. Cause you had to manually input these games. Yeah, you had to manually input these games.
Time's up.
Oh god.
Come on. Ready?
Come on, come on.
Start.
Oh god. Yep. Gotcha. You see me go, yeah, I did. I saw I've been enjoying Apollo games on social media. Yeah, you're gonna, yeah. I would say definitely, yeah, because keep track of, yeah, because you gotta keep track of them. Oh shit, man. Are you gonna get it? Are you gonna get it? Oh god! Oh god! Yeah. Sorry, but I'm not saying anything. There we go. Got it. Yeah, that was a fighter. Oh! Oh, big one! Now I did little pictures of the games with selection box. It'll make it like easier. Yeah, I wish it. I wish it did, to be honest. We need another good one. Yeah, I feel like that's one thing in general. Like, they definitely do need a better way of doing this. But I do know Baccalaureate has a. I do bet. Oh God! Hang on. Hang on, I got a big one. Ah! Damn it. Ah. Let's try this again. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you'd be surprised how many games I've had to log in. Oh, hello. This one must be a small one. Nope, average. Okay, an average size. Good job. I just love that this man is really excited about fishing. Okay, an average size. Oh my god. Oh god, you came out of nowhere like a motherfucker. Oh god. Yep. Thank God. Like I said, I'm glad this is gonna. Okay, never size, but we made it to the next stage. Next area cleared.
Go to next area.
I need sound clips. I need to download the sound clips for this because this is basically amazing stuff.
Enjoy your fishing.
Enjoy your fishing, folks.
Select the lure.
Let's see.
Select the casting point.
Select casting point.
Bite it.
Alright. God. Hang on.
It's gone.
Ah. Hang on. Let's try this again.
Bite it.
Hello. Fish.
Turn the rod left. Bonus. Lower the rod.
Damn it.
The hook came off.
Ah. Yeah, that was a
Time's up.
that was a fun time.
Come on. Try it again.
But you know what? At least we have plenty of time to do. I'm actually having way too much fun with this game. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Oh, hello. Oh, God, you are. Are you stuck to... Okay. You... Hey, where you going, asshole? Get back! Get back here! I'm coming to get... I'm a family feed, goddammit! I need fish to feed family. There we go. Got it. Whew. Nice. Oh, big wound. Oh, big wound. Ranking.
I'm bonus.
Oh. All right, let's see if we can get the next one right here.
It's coming near.
All right, fish. Oh, hello.
You're almost there.
There we go. Probably a small one.
Okay, an average size. Good job.
Okay, an average fish.
Special lure.
Okay, an average size. It's like I love the guy. He's like, okay, an average size. He's just saying like, not bad, not bad at all. Oh, a big wow. All right, anyone here? Hello. Who's gonna grab it first? Oh, it was you. Not what I wanted. Yeah. Why are you so persistent? Hang on. Well, I just gained more seconds left, but is it?
Okay, an average size. Good job. I'm bonus.
Well, hang on. Well, let me run out of time first, then put another quarter in.
Time's up. Come on. Try it again.
Come on, come on. Try it again. God, I've never been so excited for fishing. I don't know why. I've never been this excited for fishing my entire life until now. Oh, whoa! Fish! Yeah, I've never been this excited for fishing my entire life until now. Okay, an average size. Alright.
Good job.
Okay, an average size. But can we get a big wow? But can we get the big wow? Oh, interesting. Okay.
Fight it.
Okay. I feel like I need to. Hang on. Hi. Hey, hello! Oh! Oh, now I'm really that close. What's your weight?
Okay, an average size. Good job. Ranking.
Oh, now we got it.
Lounge area cleared.
Go to the next arena.
Next area.
No, go to the next area.
The palace.
Catch a super bat. Ooh. We got the palace. This is going to be a
Enjoy your fishing.
We're fishing at a castle.
Select the lure. Select the casting point.
So we're fishing at a castle. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So I guess they're okay with me fishing at a castle? Okay. Well, This supposed to be super bad. This speed super fast. That I cannot access. Yep. I gotta cast it really fucking off power then. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So
Time's up.
oh yeah, we got it. We have to do this. We have to cast it, but it's right here. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I am fishing at a castle once castle. A burning castle, not point. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're right over there. Hang on.
A big one's close by.
The big one's close by. Oh, fuck!
It's gonna be a big one. Turn the rod right. Turn the rod right. Be careful with the tension. Be careful with the tension.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Turn the rod right.
No.
Lower the rod. Turn the rod left.
Okay.
Turn the rod left.
I'm.
Turn the rod on the stick. Be careful with the tension. Lower the rod.
Oh, got it. Got it. Oh, look at that. Gotcha.
This one's huge.
This was.
Terrific. You've cleared all the areas.
Oh my god. Wait.
The biggest bass you've caught. Poor.
Oh, damn. The biggest boss got poor. Oh. So I guess.
Your name.
Yep, I guess that's that calls for the V. Okay. I'm gonna put a question mark right here. There's no question mark. Damn. Okay. Oh. You got poor. That was I'm not gonna lie. I think that was a game clear. Was that a game clear? Yeah, I got 4 from that one. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a fun time. Hang on. Well, we cleared arcade mode. Yep, that's a game clear. But we're not done yet because we gotta do original mode next. But god, this game has some good this game has a good soundtrack. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this game has a very good soundtrack. Alright, let me just add this to the list. Let's see. Below. It's been a while since we beat a game on stream, but you know what? I'm gonna go for that. Let's see. This is SEGA. Shing. Alright, today is 16. Yep.
Thank you for playing.
Oh my god, this game is so good. Thank you for playing. Alright. We still have time left.
Game over.
We still have time left, so let's take a look at original mode next. This game. Alright, new game. Alright. Oh my god, this game is so.
Please enter your name.
That's good, dude. Oh, you didn't enter your name, okay. Hang on. Can we do... Oh, no. Just roll one. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, God. There we go. Gotcha. So this is basically another ranking. So rules goes as follows. We only have 4 minutes left. This has 5 stages. All points of each stage will add determine the player's tournament ranking. Points will give okay. Points will qualify or disqualify. Okay. This is gonna be a fun one.
Amateur tournament series. First stage.
Alright. Let's see how this goes.
Lake Paradise.
Fine weather, 64 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. Japanese version probably pretty much uses Celsius. Let's be real.
Warning.
6 minutes left on the clock.
Select the lure.
Give me them.
Select the casting point.
Alright, we need to have... Alright. So, let's see. Let's see, we can actually cast... Oh, there's my here, okay. Hang on. That was a nice...
Come here.
Who's gonna get it first? Come on.
It's gone.
Oh. Oh, it is gone. But not this one! Come on. Gotcha. There we go.
Okay, now
What's that?
good job.
I can imagine the man's face I can imagine the man's face he makes that he's doing this. He's like, okay, never such. Good job. Good job. Yeah. He's just making that He's making that good old that's like a smirk, like something like not bad, I don't like that. This game is so like SEGA Bass Fishing. Like this is I'm not gonna lie, this is a masterpiece. Like I'm having fun with a fishing game. I mean listen. This oh my god. Of course if you have a Sega Dreamcast you get like a no? Anyone's gonna grab that? Anyone's gonna grab that?
It's gone.
No. He's gonna grab it. He's gonna grab it. Oh, there you are. Fish.
Turn the rod flat.
Come on, yeah.
Be careful with the tension.
Be careful with the tension.
You're almost there. Lower the rod.
There we go.
Time over!
Yep. Oh, big one! But unfortunately... Oh, I qualified. Oh, shit. Oh wait, hang on. Let me run the clock to see what happens. Cause I qualified. I did qualify. I just want to make sure. Does it run it over 10 minutes? Because it's not a big deal, but it's like I'm curious. I already got my one. I'm just curious before we go on back to roulette. I'm just curious to know what this one means. Oh, I also got water too. Yeah. Well. Okay, so the clock's running. I feel like we need 10 pounds to qualify. Let me take a look. Here we go.
Time's up.
All right. I qualified, right? Okay. I think I qualified because we need over 10 pounds.
Noon.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna end it here and just go back to roulette. But yeah, if you got it for free, but if you did, like I said, I had a lot of fun with this one. That was our first game clear since returning. Okay. All right. Back to the cookie. That was a very fun game. I need to get sound clips for that. Oh my gosh. So now we're at round 3, and I add it into the list. But yeah, we're now at round 3. So now we do have a carryover, which was what was the carryover this next one? It was Golden. Okay, it was Golden Axe. Golden Axe. The Revenge of the Adder. That was the second chance one that made it. However, since my pick won, I will skip my turn and think about something else for the next one. In the meantime, join Golden Axe, the Revenge of the Adder will be the following 5 games, starting off with game number 1. That's the RPG, I can't do that. Alright, Soul Calibur 3 for the PS2. Game number 2. Anarchy Reigns for the 360. Game number 3. Shadow Dancer for the Sega Genesis. That is actually the that's part of the Shinobi series. Yes. Game number 4. The King of Fighters XIV for the PS4. And lastly, game number 5. DKO Divine Knockout for Steam. And of course yes, the Shinobi game. Okay, I was right. Of course, we have my pick out, so my pick is out, so there's that. Alright, I think we're saved. Alright. Let me just go ahead and, I think I saved it, right? Yeah, I did. Alright. Let's go to the wheel. Okay, so we have Soul Calibur 3 on red, Anarchy Reigns on yellow, Shadow Dancer on blue, KOF 14 on purple, DKO on green, and Golden Axe Revenge of Death Adder on white. Let's spin the wheel, see who wins for round 3. Alright, KOF 14 is next. However, let's see which game. Alright, I'm gonna copy and paste KOF 14. Alright, KOF 14 gets on there. KOF 14 is next. However, let's re-roll and see which game is going to be on, is going to carry over. That is going to be... Alright, Anarchy Reigns is the carryover. Alright, sorry sorry, Golden Axe. Sorry, Golden Axe. Sorry, Golden Axe. Unfortunately, that you're out. All right. So let's go on break real quick. All right, we're gonna go on break, and when we come back from break, we're gonna play. We're gonna play KOF 14. See you guys in a bit. I kind of ran over time during commercial because I was in the middle of cooking. But, yeah. Don't worry, we'll get everything started. I just need to... How do I anything inside the game? Okay, good. Just making sure. Of course, I have Virtua Fighter on right now. But unfortunately, I can't play Virtua Fighter because it's not the bi-weekly. Well, no, it's not yet. But also, I did boss, right? Did I? Alright, I also bought, Alright, I also bought something for it as well. That's right, there's an update, which, frankly, the good news is, it's not going to take as much time, but on the bright side, at least the good news is that, I actually do have, I believe we can get started. But let me take a look at the add-ons, because I think I bought this. I bought an add-on package. Yes, I actually did buy the additional characters for this game. But I don't think I bought new characters. But we're going to be missing a couple of new characters. That's okay though. I'm not too worried about it. This is going to take like 3 minutes to start, and then after that we'll just go ahead and jump right into it. Wow. Of course, KOF 14. Okay, of course, KOF 14. God. I do. Of course, KOF 14 is that game I played a little bit of, but you know, the good news is that at least I don't have to worry too much about when you download. Plus, I think I did download the game at one point. But I do have. But hey, on the bright side, I'm going to Disney World. Yes, I'm going to Disney World to celebrate my fiance's birthday. Finally, I couldn't do it last year because I ran out of PTO. The only time I had for PTO was what was it? The only time I had left for PTO was for Sonic SEGA Fan Jam, which I went to. And then after that, I had to I had to use my timeout for that one. But yeah, that's about it, really. All right. On the bright side, the good news is that on the bright side, at least the good news is that I don't have to worry about too much. Like I said, I'm on a wired connection, thankfully. Too bad Ultimate not here right now. Too bad Ultimate's not here right now. I mean, Ultimate would definitely, Ultimate would love to be playing this game anyway. But I think, let's see. All right. I think we can go ahead and get started. Yeah, we'll go ahead and play it right now. Why not? Alright. And then, of course, we got an update. It's really not bad update. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. But, yeah, KOF 14 was the first game by SNK to make a return. Ever since... First game in, like, what, 5 years? Wow, 5 years since KOF... 5 years since 13. Speaking of which, 13 comes out.
The King of Fighters 14.
Problem is, you cannot do anything, but we're not going to worry too much about it because I don't care much about it. We're going to do training. Let me decide to actually catch up on training and actually get. Oh, wait, is this a tutorial? Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah. What am I running things? While I weave this out here. This was my bit button for kicks, right? Yeah. So, yeah. Light, medium, or less light, heavy. Yeah. Yeah. What was? Oh, like okay, good, gotcha. So I got it. So I got it to quote unquote. Old square here. Quick. Like I say, it's gonna take. Yeah, this game is so good, but I could have done. It's gonna take like 6 minutes. So like I said, it's gonna take like 6 minutes to update everything, and after that, we just go ahead and just do what we need to do. So right now, we're just gonna mess around. Use this time to actually mess around for a brief moment, and just try to figure out. What was your command list? Oh, what was it? It was okay. Douse. Yeah. Yeah. Like this game is like pure rush down. Like this game is pure rush down, but it's like. This game did have a one button. This game did have one button. So the other one. How are we looking at that right now? Well, messing around. All right, it's still stalling left. Okay, so it's still stalling. But KOF 14. Of course, KOF 15. I have it on Steam, so there's that. Give it story mode. Oh wow. Oh, I didn't notice that. You press triangle, you can actually. If you press triangle, basically you get to hear the. Also, something really big. There's one thing about this game itself. Like I said, KOF did bring. Let's see. We are 2 minutes left. Okay, 2 minutes left, and then we'll pretty much get into it. Like I said, mission. I think last time we did mission, we did. Last time we did mission was who was it? Oh right, it was what's her name? The last time we did a mission, it was with if I recall correctly, Nakaruru. But I remember clipping all Nakaruru's trials. I think I did. I think I remember that one, but yeah. It's a little bit. Alright. I guess this is also a game clear, so I guess it's. Yep. My first game clear in a very long time, not gonna lie. Do I have definitely? Oh, hang on. While I'm at it, because the game's not being installed soon. Do I have? Did I put Death Wish Enforcers on my? I should have, but let me see. I have Death Wish Enforcers on the Switch. Did I add it on there? Because Death Wish Enforcers, it was a solid game. Let's see. Alright. I also gotta think about what game I should play next. Because, I gotta think about what game I should play next. Because, I played... Let's see. Here we go. And now we have access. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Trial. What did I do on trial? If I remember correctly, like I said, I don't have iron. Oh right, I really. Hang on, did I not? Hang on.
Ready, go!
Did I not? Oh wait.
Someone is detected at your front door.
It might be my mom. Take a look. It's my. I think I remember now. Hang on. Alright. Okay, I got you. All right, hang on.
Someone is detected at your front door.
Wait. And the bomb. Yep, she's outside. Hang on a second, folks. Hang on, I got you. Alright, hang on.
Got that itch screaming from attention.
I gotta remember that my mom does not have a key to the house, so I gotta let her in. But yeah, that's one thing I gotta remember. Let's have some fun here. Let's have some fun here. Let's see. Ooh. We already did them already. Yeah, let's get this team in. So technically it is Lady and Gentlemen Fighters. So this is a brand new era. This is the Shune era. Of course. Hey, is that Sage from Snash? Oh my god. Everyone, I swear. Ah. Whoever. Mickey was a charge character, so it's like.
Round one. Ready, go! Amazing! You win!
Yeah. Let's see what we can do this right here.
Ready, go!
Like I said, I'm just here matching buttons. What's the command? What's your commands? Okay, you have a charge. You do have a charge. You also have you do have 2 charge attacks. Okay, gotcha. You have a charge. Okay, gotcha.
You're too strong.
Mush.
You win.
Okay.
Hey, come out. Round 3. Ready, go!
That was a. Of course, don't do that. Oh, Power Geyser. Yep. Ah. Yep. This is sort of about weekend. I see. Boy. Ugh. Oh man, shout out to my. Oh. Yep. Yep. Continuity. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the soundtrack for this game was pretty good. I definitely get the soundtrack for KY 15 though.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Yeah. For the record, I am not good. I am not KOF player. So if you're expecting good KOF play, I am so sorry, guys. I just don't care. But, oh wow! Okay, that's one. Alright, some food room though.
Well done.
Yeah. That's why I was doing. No problem.
Round 3. Ready? Go.
Ah. I just give myself, yeah. Yeah. I didn't play much KOF 14 because I was more of a 3D fighter. So at the time, around the time that game was out, I was still playing D-Wave 5 last round. By then, I believe mine was out. So it's like, I just don't. Oh, nice. Oh, the insert got nice. I think he might be. Hey, whoa. Yeah, next up. Oh boy. Let's see. I'm thinking I'm gonna have song as having for this one. Let's see. Yeah, Vice Mature or yeah. Let's think. Oh, fuck. I punched you correctly. God damn it. No worries. Alright. Oh, right. I forgot this one had a special. Yo, Roulette. Nice starting. You gonna wake up soon? Hi, Vice. Mexican. I ain't gonna kill. Wow, Vice! That was. Oh, fuck off. Yep. Alright. Wake up. Oh, look That's right.
Too strong. You win.
我赢了。
Alright.
Round 3. Ready, go.
呀哈！
But anyway, you guys really hyped for are you guys hyped for freaking are you guys hyped for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves or Garo City of the Wolves really? Like new Garo, man, I'm not joking. New Garo coming up. That's gonna be dope. That's gonna be fun one. Like, new Garo, man, I cannot wait for that. I really cannot wait for it, man. That's pretty much good stuff. Right. Hyder's in this game as well. Hyder returning for the first time in a very long time. Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie though, I'm definitely getting that. I'm definitely getting Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, cause you know I love Garo. Mark of the Wolves. Mark of the Wolves is a great game. So it's like. What is your super? Why are you super too? Now to think about it. Oh, okay, that too. Okay. I'm gonna use Cool Up. What's your team? When I played King of 14, I didn't have a proper team. I think my team was shoot. It was Athena. It was like before the DLC. It was Athena. It was Athena, Akaruru, and also Billy. Shit. Oh, that's a grapple! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually really good. And but I was wondering, Dinosaur is actually Tizak as a heal. That's Tizak's gimmick. He's a heal, and this he chose to be a heal in this one. Due to a gimmick change. Oh fuck! Oh god! Boy! Like I said, only got 4 minutes left before we jump on to the next game. Alright. Next up we have so pretty much stories like this is pretty much a time rift that's caused by, I believe, after I need to play KOF 15 story mode to actually understand what's going on. Oh. Well, I remember this part right here. Let's see. Hydrate. Thank you.
失礼します課長いいとこだったのに
Thank you.
失礼します大会の
Almost out of time too, so once we hit time over, we gotta move on to the next game.
ああなるほどね
Ah, there we go.
現時点での視
Well, at least the good news is,
なんと25億人を超えております
he's yawning.
久しぶりの KOF 開催となりますが過去の大会同様今回もハイレベルな大会となっておりますおおそうでなければ必死こいて開催権を得
I
た
think, I think that's enough. He just got sued after the last KOF tournament.
まだインパクトにかけるな決勝までに200億達成しろ実は
The population for the American Census Bureau is around 7 billion, 7 billion people.
いたしましょうか失礼だぞ常務
I love that. Shut up.
あやはりチームを組まれた方が
I
良
just
かっ
love
たので
Sparks
は
over here.
無用な心配だ手から火を出すマジシャン風情などに負けるわけがない
This is actually.
ああ俺が雇った専属チームがいるだろう例の
AS, AFF, AC.
元
So,
ネスツの調べ
formerly
だろ
of
うか
Nest?
ああいつらのチーム
Yeah, Nest, that's right.
決勝で俺とやり合うのはあいつらで決ま
The
るから
official invitation team.
しかも俺はあいつらより1億
Those
兆
who
倍
very
強い
kind of screwed the pooch of that last
と
tournament.
はいえ犬の映画で涙腺が緩むほどの年齢ですしあまり無理をされては失礼だぞ常務しかし油断は禁物です心配しすぎだ常務俺はペットを捨てるやつと心配性は
God,
嫌い
I gotta think about this as well.
失礼しましたよしそろそろウォームアップ開始だ行くぞ部長はい
Associate Director? What? Alright, we have one. We don't have much time left, but we'll try to do our best in this next one. After that, we gotta go to change on to the next game, because I feel like this game is gonna be yeah, official invitation. Oh. There you go. 19 seconds left of the clock. And waiting for that time over. Oh, hello. Good morning. Oh, that's right. So they came back in to kill with 15.
Time over!
There it is. Alright. And unfortunately, we have to go back to the main menu because it is time over. And of course, we have to go back to the roulette. So unfortunately, that is going to be that. Anyway, let's go to the cookie. Alright. So that was round 3. And I believe our carryover from the previous game, the carryover from the last round was, let me take a look. What was the carryover from the last round? The carryover from the last round was none other than... Give me a second while I take a look. Alright, the carryover for the last round was Anarchy Reigns. So Anarchy Reigns gets a second chance. However, I'm back, which means... Let me go ahead and get So I'm back, and my choice, Kazama's choice is going to be, my choice of game is going to be, let me take a look. I'm thinking, you know what? We'll think about it. I'll think about it after the next 5 games. So, next 5 round, I think 4. Yeah, round 4. So here's my choice. So while I think about the next game, here are the 5 following games that'll be on the list. Starting off with game number 1, Fighters History for the Super Nintendo. All right, Fighters History. All right, go ahead and add that to the list. Fighters History. Yeah, here we go. Game number 2, Star Fox for the Super Nintendo, the original Star Fox, the one that started it all. Happy 30th anniversary, Star Fox. Game number 3, Fighting Rage for Steam, another good game. All right. Game number 4. Super Tennis for the Super Nintendo. And lastly, game number 5. What was this one? Hang on, let me look this one up. The VS3 6. What was this one? Hang on. Give me a second, I'm gonna look it up. Oh, yes! Alright, I know what this game is. This is a platformer. And this actually appeared on... Yeah, this one actually got a re-release on the Nintendo Switch Online. This game was only released in Japan, but it got a release in... Actually, was this... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I just realized what it was. The simulation, isn't it? Trying to debate if I should add it on here. It's actually trying to adventure. You know what? Screw it. I'll add it. The W Story 6 Imperial yeah, I'm mumbling. I'll just add it. Why not? You know what? Yeah, let's add it. Let's go ahead and add it. And for my choice, I will play. You know what? Let me take a look at my games. Let me take a look at my rosters of games here. Hang on. I feel like I feel like what I'm gonna play based on what I got going on here. I'm gonna look. I feel like playing. You know what? I want to play Pizza. I want to play more Pizza Tower. So you know what? Let's add Pizza Tower on Steam next. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Pizza Tower Steam. Oh, I got here. All right, I think we're good here. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and spin that wheel. Let's take a look at that wheel real quick. All right, so we have Fighters History on red, Star Fox on yellow, Fighting Rage on blue, Super Tennis on purple, Diva on green, Anarchy Reigns, the second chance on white, and Pizza Tower on pink. Spin that wheel, please. The winner is going to be... All right, Anarchy Reigns is finally gets a second chance. Finally gets a second chance, which means I have to pick up the Xbox 360 for that one. However, while I get this up, while I get Anarchy Reigns up, what is the game? Is there going to be a carryover? Yes, Super Tennis is going to be the carryover. All right, Super Tennis is the carryover. That will be taking its place. All right. All right, let's go to your mission real quick. So next up, we're gonna be playing Anarchy Reigns for the Xbox 360. When we come back, that's the next game we're gonna play. See you guys in a bit. This one's a mature rated game, so this is gonna be one of those. Yep. Yep, here we go. This one's targeted as a mature rated game, so yeah. This is a mature rated game that may not be suitable for some viewers, so I'm gonna plug in my 360 and we'll get that up. So give me a second. Okay, I had to. It's been a while, and unfortunately, I pretty much think you guys already know the news about what's going on with. You guys know what's going on with Xbox Live. So Xbox 360 is closing. So the Xbox 360 marketplace is closing, and as you pretty much know, next year will be the last time they close the doors for good. So you're gonna have to actually buy the games that you want before they're gone for good. So anyway. That's why we're here. Once again, we were rushing for all those newcomers here. We got a Virtua Fire tournament coming up this Sunday, so if you haven't pre-registered yet, go ahead and do so immediately. But in the meantime, let's just get right down to business. Let's go play Anarchy Reigns. So, Anarchy Reigns, this came out back in 2013. This was 10 years ago. So, this game had little to no fanfare.
SEGA.
It was also developed by Platinum Studios. Also, this is loud as hell. Also, blinking effects may cause this has flashing. So, a distant future finds the world's exceeded chaos. International incidents between global powers quickly turn into international conflict between global armies and full atomic, biological, chemical weapons asserted to mute destructions of those foolish enough to use. There's attacks and DV soon exploded around the globe, and the very concept of peace was lost forever. As emerging economies threw the hazardous byproducts of their success into land, sea, and air, unknown illness and birth defects began to change humanity in unexpected and grotesque ways. Humans found a way to survive. Nanomachines could dramatically lower the naturally occurring rate of mutation and developments in cybernetics, provided a way to compensate for lost limbs and broken DNA. So, however, even these advances could not drag the world out of anarchy. The rule of law has yielded to the supremacy of one's own greed. In the ruined sea of Ultra Baba, two men arrive on different paths. A chaser sweeping the area for a missing man. A sweeper chasing after a renegade traitor. For those two men, no plan is ever straightforward, and no path is ever traveled alone. I cannot talk worth a damn tonight. What the hell? Hate to see it, folks. But you know what? It is what it is. But, yes. This is Anarchy Reigns, folks. Anarchy Reigns. This does not have a backwards compatibility. This is Anarchy Ooh, I just thought something too. This game, I just thought something too, because this game does have, I'm wondering if this game has a boot. So, this game is really interesting to say the least.
Anarchy Reigns.
So, this game is actually the sequel, if I recall correctly. It is a spiritual successor to Mad World. Which was released for the game. Mad World was released for Wii at the time. But unfortunately, there's no such thing as, unfortunately, the player match is non-existent, so if you do a quick match, there's nothing in here. Yeah. You can choose a lot of characters. So there's a lot of characters you can choose from here. So you have Jack. You have Baron. Matilda. Big Bull. Zero. Sasha. Nikolai. Leo. Durga, excuse me. Garuda. Oinky, Douglas, Max, Irene, Fayrin, Minrin, and last but not least, we also have Bayonetta. Yeah, Bayonetta is a guest character in this game, which makes total sense because Bayonetta is actually a guest character. But yeah, nobody's playing this game. So here's how we're gonna do this. So campaign mode has already been done already, but we're gonna do a new one. So yeah. This one easy because So you can do multiplayer. You can do multiplayer, but I believe if you can do training, yeah, that was actually an option to. Hang on, make sure I'm not going crazy. I'm kind of worried about playing this game on stream because I am kind of worried about the stream because we're gonna do a simulator situation because it's been a while since I played. So pretty much, let's go get that. We're gonna trade just to show you guys how the game's played. So this is actually a battle royale situation. So this is actually like A buttons to jump, X is normal attack, Y is heavy attack, B is grab, X and A is 360. So it's like, yeah. So you need that. Yeah. This is 360 attack right here. I'm gonna turn it low. Just damn it. Yeah. So basically, Bayonetta has her moveset from. So basically. Yeah, the game itself is just. Oh wow. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Basically, this game goes like this. Ah! Yep, so basically. Yeah, it's just there. But story mode's actually there. Story mode I heard is pretty good. So basically, this was supposed to be a future way of playing fighting games. This is speaking of hack and slash. Yeah. I don't know. I think this game is. I'm not sure if the game is bottom, but I'll figure out. I'll find out on YouTube. It's called a bottom mute. I'll find out on YouTube if it's called a bottom mute, but I'm gonna let it rock right now. If it does cause a bottom mute, I am sorry. Because I forgot this game actually does have a soundtrack. Yeah, whatever. So basically, if you're playing this. Pretty much have everyone. So basically, you're just beating the hell out of each other. Basically, they're reusing Elena Taylor's. They're reusing Elena Taylor's. How do you block this game again? Well, blocking in this game was control sound. Yeah, yeah, sure. This game doesn't block. Yeah, this game doesn't block though. Yeah. game is. Oh god. Yes, so basically, black holes. Oh god damn. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, this is what the game should be, is basically supposed to be like.
Battle Royale now in progress. Black hole collapsed.
Yeah, there. Ah!
Transmission complete.
Damn it. I was trying to get away.
Mutant detected.
Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Ah, damn it. But yeah, this game is pretty much what you expected. Yes.
Poison gas detected. Evacuate immediately.
Yeah, this game is very chaotic. Oh god.
A high-scoring player has been detected.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. That was just great. Love that for me. Yeah, this game, like I said, this game itself, because I'm playing this on practice mode, this is pretty much what to do. God. That's right, I forgot. Oh god! Yeah, I'm dead.
You have been marked for death.
Oh. Yeah.
Battle Royale now in progress.
Come on. Oh god! Ah, damn. Yeah, this game, like I said, this game can be... It's okay, it's good, because it just didn't have that, After Effect. It just didn't have that, push.
Bombers approaching at high speed.
But it does get chaotic. No.
Smart bomb rating imminent. A high-scoring player has been detected. The fugitive has eluded capture. Electrical storm area. Take cover.
Yep. Ah. Oh god!
A duel is now taking place.
God damn, he's really... Yeah. He's really... Yeah. Oh god, I'm getting my ass... I'm getting juggled! I'm getting juggled! Oh god! Oh god! Ah, okay. Got me good.
A high-scoring player has
God.
been detected.
Yep, here he is. Yep, that was pretty much a fun time here. Yeah. I think did he do it? I wonder, did match be God.
New killing spree record.
Ah, Remy got me. Yeah, if I recall correctly, didn't sorry, didn't who had? Let me see. I'm trying to remember this here. Who? Oh, that's not what I want. Oh God.
Mid-air explosion detected. Incoming debris.
Cargo plane flash. I think I'm safe, but it's like, oh God.
A high-scoring player has been detected.
God. God. Got me.
30 seconds remain in the match.
There we go. Yes, there's it.
A duel is now taking place.
I'll lower over here. Ah. You got extra time now.
Extra time. 60 seconds have been added to the clock.
So there's times like these where it's yeah, this game is actually what it is right here. Yeah.
Bonus time.
Yeah, so we
A
got to be good.
high-scoring player.
But yeah, like this is supposed to be
Victory score
Yeah.
obtained.
now you know how long it's been since I played this game, because I only played it once. I beat it once, and that was it. Yep. A lot of people use the items. Listen. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you know where this is going. Yeah, I got a feeling. So yeah, this game is that game. Like I said, this game is really right. Okay, it is a big guard. Okay, LT is really a game. But yeah, this is basically what the game is all about, really. Let's see. So that's right. I forgot you also use more. You also use everything else in between. So it's like really. This was actually what I was talking about earlier. This game is really something else. But I feel like we're gonna use another character for this next one. I'm gonna use Jack. I'm gonna use Jack for this next one. Yeah, this game. Oh, this had been get involved in this next one. All right. And like I said, this game itself, like, we're gonna try it again, but I feel like this game itself, it's like, it could have been good. It could have had enough potential, but it's like, it really didn't have. One kill. Yes, yes, that is definitely who you heard. That's the Blum. ghost right here. So pretty much you know this goes. Oh, okay. What was that?
Ninja drone detected. A superstar player has been detected.
Like I said, yeah, look at the soundtrack. I'm not sure. Ah, God. He killed himself. Didn't know. Oh, right.
Black hole.
Oh, God. Yep. Suplex City, bitch. Let's go. Oh, God. He just grabbed both of us. He just grabbed both of us. Okay.
Barrier drone detected.
There we go. Yep.
Battle Royale now in progress.
Yes. Yes. Food. Let's get the fuck out of here. It's time to actually retreat.
Black hole collapsed.
Oh, he broke that throat. I remember hearing this. My kill spree right there. No, I gotta get out of there. So basically, it's a 10 minutes.
Killing spree record.
Yeah, so basically, you maintain the.
On a clock sheet. Executioner detected.
Oh shit! Woo! God.
Black hole collapsed. A superstar player detected.
Oh God! I'm gonna fuck out of here. Oh fuck! What the hell? Oh! Oh, what the? Oh, yo, I broke? No? I can't leave? Okay. Whatever, big bull. That's big bullshit right there. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Jamming drone detected.
Yeah.
Satellite laser firing. A high-scoring player has been detected. Satellite laser firing.
Yep. Ah. Bob. Ah. I'm getting juggled. Over there. Fuck that shit. Fuck this shit I'm out. Yeah, fuck this shit I'm out. I gotta focus on recovering. Yeah.
Q has been
Out.
marked for death.
Oh! Go! Oh God! Whoa!
Battle
Good.
Royale now in progress.
Okay. Oh God. Yeah. That. I need the money! God damn it! Where is he?
The fugitive has been executed.
Oh, Nicola got me. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly thought it was. Yeah. Yeah, it's unforgiving, but I feel like I could have sworn I killed him. Ah, God damn it. I'm getting nailed. I'm getting nailed. Why? Again, I'm spawned right into the damn... Okay.
A superstar player has been detected.
Yep. I spawned right into it. Ah, there we go.
Hurry up and die.
And, yeah, this is... Oh, what the fuck? Y'all really trying it right now, aren't you? Away. Oh, it's Bayonetta. Oh, get Bayonetta.
A high-scoring player has been
Oh, God. Yep. Ah, bam! Bam, why? Bayonetta's the highest score, but there's a fugitive on Bayonetta. Get Bayonetta! What are y'all doing? Well, screw it, work for me then. There you are.
assassination. Failed.
Ah, damn it. Alright, there we go. This... Oh, God. God, she's really trying me at this point. Let's show how long I played. Oh, God. Yep.
A superstar player has been detected.
He's getting away. Yeah, this is pretty chaotic at this point. This is looking pretty chaotic. Gotcha! Ah! Damn it! This is where things get chaotic here. Don't come over here! Oh, wait, no, come over here.
A high-scoring player has been detected.
Ah!
Obtained.
Damn. A bit of other combos. That retained. Champion Boxer. I'm Muser. Okay. Enemy Eater. MVP from second kills. Oh my lord. Kill content. Kill count. Oop. The king is really liar. Yes. Yep. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Like I said, it has been a while since I played this game. Like, oh my god. Let's see. I don't remember what I don't remember what else I've done with this game so far. Like, it's been, like I said, it's been a while since I played this game. So it's like, there's not much to talk about here.
3,
It's like,
2, 1, fight.
okay. Oh, what the fuck? Ow. Oh, God. Where are you? Oh, God. What is going on? God help this man!
Someone was detected at your front door.
Yeah.
Gunrunner approaching the area.
I mean, it's my chance, but I'm.
Supply drop confirmed.
Oh my god, like this game.
Drone soldier
This game can definitely eat my entire ass.
Battle Royale now in progress.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm just out for blood right now.
Vehicle on a rampage.
Oh god. It's bad. Oh god! It really is a good game, but it's like, it felt like it had all the. Oh god, in the truck! I got him, I know the truck coming!
A player has used the Gatling gun.
Oh god, get me the fuck out of here.
Await system discovery.
Alright. Oh god! Run, 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 run.
Executioner detected.
Okay. Right here.
A superstar player has been detected.
Good. Why do you have a truck? Come on. Hang on. Oh, Cthulhu. Oh, wait. Cthulhu's here. Cthulhu's have arrived! This game can get really chaotic. Too bad this game. Hang on.
Cthulhu in the area.
Oh my god. Where are they? Where the hell's Cthulhu?
On a flash.
Damn it! Where's he coming from? Where's Cthulhu? Oh, there you are.
You have been marked for death.
Oh god.
A player has used the Gatling gun.
Okay, there you go. I'm marked for death. That's bad. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
The fugitive has been executed.
Yeah, Cthulhu is currently fighting right now. God damn it! God, he got my shit. Yep, he got my shit. I can't move it. I can't move. Oh, what was that time? Dude, shit.
Assassination mission is now in progress.
This game took
Nanovirus infection detected.
this game took a turn.
Time over.
We're
Bombers approaching at time 3. Smart bomb
Hang on.
imminent.
Good lord, this is just... Of course. Anyway, that was time anyway. So yeah, that was fun. I forgot all about Anarchy Reigns. Alright, that was fun. Now we got one more round left, so let's go back to the cookie. Final round, folks, and we do have a carryover. So we do have a carryover, which is going to be wait. Super Tennis was a carryover, that's right. Alright, so Super Tennis is carryover, and then we have Pizza Tower for Steam. And with that comes the final 5 games of the night, which is none other than game number 1, Ninja Gaiden for the NES, a classic. Game number 2, Bonk's Adventure for the TurboGrafx 16. That's PC Genjin. Game number 3. I'm gonna re-roll because I cannot find my remotes anywhere. Okay, I can do this one. The Legend of Zelda: A Link's Awakening DX for the Game Boy Color. Game number 4. Knuckles Chaotix for the 32X. Of course, why would it beat any other game I could think of? And lastly, game number 5. Banjo-Kazooie for the Xbox. Well, we'll play the N64 version on. Well, it's for 360, but I'll play the N64 version in its place. All right, let's go ahead, save it up, and figure out what game is closing for tonight. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, so we have Ninja Gaiden on red, Bonk's Adventure on yellow, Link's Awakening DX on blue, Knuckles Chaotix on purple, Banjo-Kazooie on green, Super Tennis on white, and Pizza Tower on pink. I did. Yes, okay. So which game is closing and which game will have a carryover? Let's spin the wheel and find out. Alright. I'm all over the place tonight. I'm all over the place tonight. Good lord. Alright. So the ending for game number 5 will be Ninja Gaiden for the NES. So Ninja Gaiden is next. However, the moment of truth. What game is going to carry over for the next? Which game is going to carry over for the next Virtua Roulette session? And that is going to be. Okay, Knuckles Chaotix is going to be the game that's a carryover. Alright, so Knuckles Chaotix is the carryover. It will get us time to shine in the next stream, which I'll put right here. Alright, so we're closing off with Ninja Gaiden for... We're going to close off with Ninja Gaiden for the NES. So when we come back, we're going to be playing Ninja Gaiden. See you guys then. wait, this is my glad to be back. I'm just happy to be back. Not done yet. I have one more. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, so this is it. This is it. This is the final round. We're gonna go ahead and play Ninja Gaiden for NES. So let's just jump right into it. Alright, folks, this is it. Last game of the night. Let's go right into it. Tecmo presents 1989 Ninja Gaiden. Hang on while yeah. Yep, hang on. One second. It's gotta awkwardly. Yeah, it does not capture sound, so we gotta move. Yep, of course it does. All right, sorry about that. I had to. Oh, I know what. I know why. Here we go. Let's try that again. But who did thought I had to do with and lose? What do you have to reason you had to fight and die? Even I don't know for sure. Alright. The day after he disappeared in father's room, I found a letter addressed to me. It said, Ryu, I'm on my way to a life or death duel. It is destiny that I not return. You are to take the dragon sword to hide this family and go to America and see the archaeologist Walter Smith. Ryu, be always brave. I'll get my revenge! Of course. And now we get to play Ninja Gaiden. Alright. So, Ninja Gaiden. This is actually a game that Proton John plays a lot on stream. Also, this is also a game that, you know, because I play Dead or Alive. This is also before Dead or Alive. There was Ninja Gaiden, so. But this game is going to get walls a little more. This game can get balls to the walls hard. You know what I'm going. That's why you gotta take your time. Again, you know. One I guess we go. Yeah, this game is actually good. Oh, I didn't want that. Oh well. I'll take what I can, but right now it's like, I did not want that weapon. But yeah, here we go. This one right here. That's it. You can do no damage from this one. It's just that I kind of played a little bit recklessly on this one. Who are they? They seem to be following me. Who's there? Just a girl. Get out of here. I will, but first... What the... Out of instinct, I'm always expecting the sad, the 8-bit Hulk theme. I'm always expecting that. Ow. Where am I? I see the aesthetics it's wearing off. Who are you? Shh, don't make so much noise. I've got a favor to ask of you. Here, take this and escape. What is this? This statue. There's no time to explain. Hurry. Hey, wait, who are you? Did you try to kill me? Someone's coming. Be careful. Yep. Now, of course, this game can get... Yep. This game can get... This game can get a little... Oh. God, come on now. Come on now! Of course. Now I'm reminded why I have it set to audio input output, because output is really because the input and output is like really weird. All right, hang on. The game audio can get a little off. Get a little out input, but it's like, yeah. Ninja Gaiden 2 and Ninja Gaiden 3, like, I remember hearing about Ninja Gaiden through, I think the first time I heard about Ninja Gaiden was through, I think the Xbox version, and that was when I didn't realize that, you know, Hayabusa actually came from that game, so I was more than likely interested, and that made me go, like, play the first original. Like I said, this game can balls on walls hard, but it's not it's fun though. I didn't want that. Ah shit. We're going outside anyway. Well, you ever watched ooh, fuck. Damn it. You know what? I can do this. Right, I forgot you could do. Alright. Yeah, I forgot. He's right there. Yeah, that's why I was worried about it. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. If you drop down low, you're gonna fall immediately down to the ground. You have to use a ladder to actually drop down safely. That's how you know you're actually doing good. That's how you know you're trying. Yep, that's what I'm worried about. Oh, okay. I think the next boss is coming up is what I'm thinking of. Yep, the next boss is pretty much. Okay, yeah. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Seishu down. Seishu is down. Oh man. What's this bizarre statue anyway? And who was that woman? But I grew more and more suspicious. I would often look for that. Supposed acquaintance of my father, Mr. Smith. So we're looking for. So we have this. Who is it? It must be Walter Smith. The name is Ryu Hayabusa. Who? That sword. Of course, it must be Ken Hayabusa's son. In his last letter, my father told me I should see you. Last letter? I see. So it's already begun. Ken and I were on an expedition to some old Amazon ruins. We found a strange statue and stone tablet. On a tablet it said, "Wait a minute. You mean to tell me that statue? You mean to tell that statue?" Yes, precisely. I thought it had been stolen. That demon statue presents enough evil to destroy an entire nation. The demon came to this earth and caused many deaths. But then Shinobi appeared to stop the demon. Yeah. Shinobi borrowed the strength of the dragon and countered each of the demon's spells and thus be able to overcome it. I got Conquer for them tonight. Yet, though it was defeated, the demon was not dead. So Shinobi combined the evil power of the demon in two statues of light and shadow. And the body of the demon was confined in a temple. This one must be the shadow statue. Therefore, no, yoink! And now I got it! Bye, friend! What the? After him, Ryu! Yeah. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden. Oh, yeah. Everyone's favorite enemy. Everyone's favorite enemy. I don't need enough. I mean, enough of that anyway. Yep, the bird. Everyone's favorite enemy, the bird. Yeah. And of course, the bird has been used multiple times. Like, the birds are erratic. Yeah. And now we... The bird with more... Oh, God. Maybe what they're gonna do is you don't have to worry about that. Yep. Thank you. Yep, the bird is still bird. The bird's the word. The bird. Rest in peace, Magoo. You know what? I was listening to Timbaland Magoo's album, Welcome to My World, and yeah. Oh, God damn it. Oh. Let's try that again. Oh, we can't. Fuck. Don't forget, one thing I learned about playing video games is don't be afraid to use your... Don't be afraid to use sub-weapons. Can we do this? Hang on. Can we actually... Oh! There we go. Nope, boss time. Oh, right, I died. Oh, right. Oh, we gotta do one. Oh, yes, we gotta do one sitting. Oh, God. Hang on, can we do this? Hang on, we can do this. 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 Hang on. Oh, we can do this. We can definitely do this. Hang on. There we go. I was like, we can. I was sitting here like, yeah, we can definitely do this. After getting back to the demon section, I felt a strange premonition and hurried back. Dr. Smith! Ryu, the light statue, demon statue, was taken. The light statue. Yes, your father and I, we each kept one of the statues, just in case. So that the two statues would never become one. The demon's been asleep for 700 years, and now it's starting to wake up. Whatever we do, we've got to stop it. Got to get it back. There's no choice. We've got to become the Ninja Dragon. Dr. Smith! Dr. Smith! Dr. Smith died. Come with us. Strange man in black. Welcome, Ryu Hayabusa. Sorry if I stole. We are from the CIA Special Auxiliary Unit. My name's Foster. I'm kind of getting right to the point. Getting right to the point. Wait. I want to know why you killed Smith. We didn't kill him, but we'll fill you in on what we know. In the upper reaches of the Amazon, some ancient ruins were discovered. It seems the temple was built more than 2,000 years ago. By the way, this game had an anime at OVA at one point. The discoverer was Dr. Smith, who studied the ruins for some time. But one day, he suddenly sealed off the ruins. And ever since then, no one's ever gotten close. Ooh, good job. Later, however, a man moved in and took over the ruins. His name is Goriadinians. He calls himself the Jakiro. According to our records, it seems that the temple is not where the gods worship, but where gods worship, but was built to imprison the body of the demon. Therefore, evil spirits are supposed to be held in the statues we have. Dr. Smith probably already knew that. It's probably killed by someone working for the Jakiro. Hakito. When a black moon shines, light and dark break apart. The King of Darkness howls. These were the last words written on the stone tablet. If someone brings the demon back to life, it will gain incredible power. And that's something we don't want. Enough to control the entire world. So you knew about that. The woman who shot you in the bar was one of our agents. They are after you. Use this and go to their headquarters. Get the demon statue back from them. Of course, you will pay for the work. If I say no, and if I say no, you know the answer to that. Oh God. Okay, and now we go to the Amazon. Let's jump. Yeah, so this is stage 4. Stage 4 of the Amazon. Oh, God, okay, wait. Oh! Okay. Okay. Let's try it again. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Oh, come on! Listen. Here we go. In the cutscene. Yep, there's the castle. Yep. It's like I'm playing. Oh. Let's try that again. That's Ryu Hayabusa theme from. That's the Ryu Hayabusa theme. Oh, yep, the bird's here. Oh, God. Oh, God, the birds are here, the birds are here, the birds are here. Oh, God, these birds are on. Yep, that's why I was. That's what I was worried about. I was worried about the bird's best, the right patterns of. I think I. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh, fuck. Yes, let's go. Oh, fuck. There you go. That's what I want to see right here. Let's let the mat go. Like this game itself, like I will say right now, being hard as balls is one thing. You know, But it is for fucking hell. I do. Ah, that was me being impatient. Alright. I think we should be next boss battle? Yep, boss battle. That was my fault. That was my fault. Yeah, got to lose a little comfort. Yep, this is probably easy boss battle right here. You know what you're doing. As long as I stay low, that's all that matters. I feel like what happened was I got a little too close for comfort. You have come a long way to bring me the demon statue. Now give it to me. No! Do you know what you're saying? What? Ryu! Oh. You coward. No, don't give it. No, don't give it to him. Now, put down the demon statue and put the other demon statue on the floor and back up. Nice work. I guess this is goodbye. Have a nice day. Take the girl away. She is going to be a sacrifice. It's mine. Tonight is the night of rebirth, which only comes once every 7 years. This world will soon be mine. Oh god, it's scary. When you were a kid, I'm playing this game. I hope that didn't scare shit out of you. I hope that did. Well, I don't know, dude. Okay. But I'm not gonna lie though, this game is that was correct, goddamn! Oh god! Oh, no response in here. And that ate my jump. I'll just jump it over. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck? Okay, what? Yeah, that one got me good with the juggles.
Time over!
Let's go ahead and create spin points. That's the last time I played. Wow, the last time I played it was. Wow, really? The last time I played was Stage 2-1. That was back in 2019. Now I've gotten further than I did earlier. But yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all the 5 games. So, let's go to your mission. So the next time we do Fortune Roulette, next time we do Fortune Roulette, it's going to be the 31st, which means by then. Yeah, by the time the 31st comes along, we're gonna be doing we're gonna be playing TMNT again because the DLC comes out around that day. Nice. But we do have a carryover for next session, and the carryover is going to be Knuckles Chaos 32X. All right, folks, and we actually had a yes on that one. All right. So, all right. Feels good to be back. So schedule. So this Sunday is the bi-weekly for VF5 Ultimate Showdown. If you haven't registered yet, go ahead and do so. And I do apologize. I do apologize for the. I am going to try to get the. I am going to try to get the I am going to try to get the last session of BF Takeover up on YouTube. I was supposed to get it yesterday, but something happened last night. I'm not sure what happened, and the video didn't process the way it was intended, so I do apologize for that. However, that's it. That's it for tonight. So, folks, our raid message, as per usual, is Challenge Compass a virtual raid. All right. And of course, we are going to do a raid. So let's go ahead and figure out who's online for tonight. Let's see who's online for tonight that we can definitely target. We are going to raid. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead. You know what? Let's go ahead and rate Juker. He's currently playing Doom right now. Yeah, he's playing Doom on. He's actually currently playing Doom right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and rate the Juker. Alright. Alright, so, folks, thank you all for watching. And alright, thank you all for watching. Go show Juker some love. I'll see you guys on Sunday for the bi-weekly for BF5 Ultimate Showdown. Thank you all for watching. See you guys later. Peace.